Give it to the rogue.
I'm okay with that.
I wish
I
Javier
don't
was
think
going to weigh
Javi.
in. Oh, man.
You know what? You snooze, you lose. That's the problem, right?
He wouldn't even fuss about it anyway, so.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
He's not a fusser.
All right. And maybe I'll even, if when he gets here or like, after game or whatever, I'll talk to him about it and I'll just give it to him if he wants it. And
Yeah,
I'll just use it for the time being, if
that's
that's all right
fine.
with everyone.
I don't understand what's happening here. My screen keeps going black.
Yeah.
I refresh it, and then it comes
Try,
back, and now it's black again.
try giving it a few minutes and see if it will reload. Just leave it alone and see if it will come back for a few
Okay.
minutes.
So, so for Sebastian's character, why don't you add the dagger to your character sheet in D&D Beyond? And then once you've done that, you should be able to just re-import your character and it would magically appear. I'll tell you how to do that.
Wait,
Need
sorry.
help with that?
Again? Sorry, I just missed the first half of what you said. I'm sorry about that.
Go into D&D Beyond,
Okay.
and you should be, if you go into your inventory and say Manage Inventory. Oh, wait, you already got it. All right, never mind.
Oh, yes. I think I was doing it as you were saying it. I just kind of zoned out. But yeah.
No worries. Okay, so then go into Foundry
Yes.
and double-click on your character so the character sheet is up.
So I did re-import the character, if that's what you're about to say.
You're already ahead of
That's
me. Then
all
I'll just
good.
shut up. Okay, great.
All right.
Awesome sauce. All right, so let me get to where I'm supposed to be. So let me just look up that, let me pull up that thing again. It actually, whoop, fudge. Right, it was Dominate Monsters what it cast. That is correct. You can issue simple commands. Okay. Holy crud! The thing the duration is for an hour. Okay. 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 What was the last command that we gave a thing? I think right now you just told it to stand back there, I think it was, basically. So you told it to stay in place where it was, if I remember correctly. Okay. So what do you want to do? I think two of you are still a little hurt. I wasn't going to try to roleplay too hard. I'm just going to say that two of your group has mysteriously kind of been separated in battle, and two more have been replaced them, just to kind of make this simple, right?
Last minute reinforcements.
There you go. So you lost a fighter and a rogue, and you gained a rogue and a cleric.
We have not been to the north or the east. Also, if we go out of the room to the south, there's a bunch of unexplored area there. I don't know if we want to try to take the Jinn with us while he's dominated.
Whatever y'all want to do. I'm just looking for my timesheet where I track time. It's been a couple weeks and I moved it somewhere. Oh, there it is.
So, just so I'm catching up on the same page, is this the Jinn that was dominated, or is that something else?
Yes, that's a Jinn that was dominated.
Yep, correct.
Or is dominated, I should say.
Okay.
Be right back. I'm gonna get. Oh, never mind. There's a pen right here. Never mind.
Is there that hallway to the east? Does that end in a dead end? Because it's like I can see something visible beyond that, but is it like a platform there over some lava or something like that?
It is. I'll say that as you look to the east, and you can certainly get closer if you want to peer in. There is a platform that's about 10 feet away from the the edge of where the passageway ends, and there is a drop straight down. Let me see if I can take a look just to get an idea of if it gives me a depth. Okay, so you see it's a disc that pretty much kind of just hovers in the air, and then as you look down the shaft, you can see down below. Well, I guess actually you can't see down where it goes down, but it just goes down wherever it goes.
Would a Arcana check tell me anything about what this thing is, what this location is, or what this room is? We could also, whoever dominated the gin could also ask in what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was actually looking up the actual thing to see if Dominate Monster were. I guess it says.
You could tell them to answer questions.
Yeah, sure. Can be simple course of actions. Okay, so what do you tell it? Or ask it?
What is the desk?
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Just double checking something. Okay. He'll say that it is a transport down to the lower levels.
It's safe for people who are not fire elementals?
Depends.
What?
He's like, well, there's a lot of different factions of elementals down there, so
I meant the transport system. Is the transport system safe for humanoids to use?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking questions about what was down below. My bad. Yes.
And how does one use it? Do you just get on the disc? And is there a command word?
Get
or
on
a
the
lever?
disc, and if you say the word ash, it will go down. If you say the word ember, it will go up.
I'm going to write that down in case we need to refer to it later. Because I don't think we want to go down right now, but we might want to come back and go down later on. Or are there any other entrances to the lower level?
Yes, but I've never used them. I don't know what they are. But from talking to others, I know there are other entrances around this level, and certainly from other domains where the other elementals are. So for the new people, right, as they've walked around here, it's different parts of the dungeon is been dominated by different factions of elemental clans, right? So water, fire, earth, air.
And
So
who is in charge among the fire elementals? Who's the most powerful?
the guy who used to hold that dagger. So you killed him.
Oh. Good for us. What was his name?
The DM is looking it up because it's been a few weeks.
Is anyone else having problems with the server here?
I'm not. I can see it all fine now.
No.
Because
It's working all right
it
on
keeps
my
going black on me every couple minutes. I keep having to refresh it.
Does it come back if you don't refresh it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't know.
You could try maybe rebooting your computer.
I did that before we started.
If you
I don't
want,
know.
you can go onto my Twitch stream and turn the sound down. I mean, you should be able to see what you can see from my Twitch stream. I can give you the link if you want. 1 second.
Petition.
Still trying to load the page. I don't hear any sound.
Okay, here you go. Burp. That's my Twitch stream. If you go there, you should be able to see what I'm doing. You probably actually see more than what you see on the actual thing because you're seeing what I see. So, but in the pinch, it's good enough.
Does the Jinn know what is to the north down the bar of those stairs?
Sure. Did you have a question before that I forgot when Dominic asked me that question?
What the name of the person who was in charge?
Oh, thank you. I knew I was looking up something. 1 second. I'm sorry. The person who is in charge. Whoops, passed it. Well, let me just do it this way. 26. Vanifer, Vanifer.
Right. Vanifer. Okay, so any information about what lies to the north?
Let's see. Let's see. To the north is he knows that there's a layer of where more of the slaves are kept, as well as exits to other factions of the dungeon.
Okay. What about to the south?
To the south is also basically exits to other factions of the dungeon.
Along that long hallway? The horizontal hallway?
Oh, well, it depends which way you go, right? But, I mean, in general...
Okay.
You know,
so,
go ahead.
No, I was just going to suggest to the party, like, maybe we want to finish off the south and then go north? Because there's a bunch of doors to the south. I don't know what we want to do with this Jinn, because it's gonna take us longer than an hour, I think, to explore all these rooms.
Was he hostile to us before, or
He never attacked us. I don't think he got a chance.
Yeah, I just am worried if he's going to pose a danger once the spell wears off, but otherwise...
Agreed. I mean, we could tell him to go down to the lower level. Maybe he won't come back. I mean, maybe he'll just, like, find stuff to do down there and won't come back.
Yes, or at least he'll be delayed if he does come back.
Yeah.
I think that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Very well.
Is any of the ways that haven't been explored yet lead to more of the dwarves than the other ones?
The dwarf slaves, you mean, correct? The Azure
Yes.
or whatever?
Yes.
Yes, if you go up the steps and to the right, that's where various prisoners are kept, including more of the dwarves.
Being a dwarf, I would probably want to save them first, since...
If we save them first, I don't know what we do with them. Like, we can't bring them with us while we explore, because it would be dangerous for them.
So was the south the way that everyone came in the first time?
We came in from the southwest, and we came along this hallway. To the south. There's a bunch of doors along it we didn't open, and we came into this room instead.
Okay. So north would be completely in the opposite direction of anywhere that you came from before. Okay.
Correct.
Never mind then, sorry.
I definitely agree we should free the slaves, but I think we might want to explore the south part first. And then once we have the slaves, we can try to figure out how to get out, maybe.
Yes, it would be safer to make sure there's a clear path out before we go do any rescuing.
Agreed.
So just to, for you guys' sake, right? So you guys came from the southwest, which led to the, I guess I'll call it the Air Kingdom area, whatever you want to call it, right? The Air Elemental area.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we know of a direct path to the surface from where we are, without going through another kingdom, I mean. But we might find one as we explore. Or maybe the Jinn knows. We could ask him before we send him off.
A way out. I'm looking. I believe the answer is yes. You just got to give me a second to find it.
Sure.
Sorry. It's
That's
a
fine.
big map, and it's been a couple weeks since
It's a huge map. Yeah.
I had to worry about it. So I'm like, where is that? Just give me 1 second. That would be this.
While we're waiting, I could throw down some healing if people need it.
Yeah, Lillipora and Shuzer are injured.
Okay.
Okay. Right. So the answer is yes. I'm just double checking, making sure one map is where exactly where I think it's going on the other map. Right. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but okay. Okay, boop. So the answer is yes. You would have to go to the north west.
Okay. Okay, so let's tell the Jinn to go down to the lower level.
Okay.
And then go as far west as he can once he gets there.
Okay.
And
So,
yeah.
nope, just making sure you're done. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So he hops on the platform, says the word ash, and you hear it like echoing throughout the cavern. He slowly disappears into the darkness, and I'd say after about a minute, he says the word ash again, and that's all you know.
So we're gonna head south down those stairs.
Okay.
All right. Let's be off.
Oh, was someone? I'm sorry. Was somebody healing? So you said someone was healing. Who was healing?
Oh yeah, I was about to heal. I was just waiting. So I will do so I will heal our paladin for I will do a second level cure wounds.
Okie dokie. So little poorer, you get back 15. And I would say Shuzer is down about looks like 16. If you want to throw one his way.
Yeah. So
Vic, are you
I
there? My wife walked away or something.
Well, I can see the screen now, but I have Task Manager open, and my CPU is at 100% usage.
Oh no.
Yeah, the only thing I have open are Discord and this one Foundry web page in the browser and Task Manager. I don't know what it's doing differently now, but I never had this problem.
Like I said, you can go to my Twitch stream. I can text you the thing on your phone if that makes it easier, and you can try and use that instead of Foundry. However you want to do it. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right. Thing is, if I go on the Twitch stream, it's just going to use up more resources to have another browser tab open.
You could close Foundry.
Yeah, I think the idea would be doing that instead.
15 hit points.
Hmm.
Don't take
And
your
then
life. You gotta be awake.
if you would need any anyone to like move your token for you or anything like that, I'm sure one of us would be able to. So you could still move you around wherever you direct us.
So Twitch stream is just watching it, but not being able to interact.
Yep, it just shows basically it's a copy of similar to what the DM's screen would look like.
All right, I'm back. All right, so it looks like he got 13 back.
Nice.
Here we go.
I've moved my my token to the hallway to the south.
Okay, I will grab Everlight and Javier's character, since Dominic is still having some issues. And if he is on my Twitch stream, he's not going to see... he's not going to be able to move his character for sure. Thorn, are you good? Can you move your character? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I can move it.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I would suggest we start with the doors to the west and then move east from there.
Sure.
Just so we don't leave anything behind us.
Yes, we wouldn't want to be trapped in.
All right. Oh, let me 1 second.
I think the first one is the one that, yeah, the first one, not all of you have seen the map, maybe the westmost door we have not been to is the one that's by Daedalus.
Okay, awesome. So this one.
Right. Exactly.
I guess Sebastian will step ahead on in.
All right, 1 second. I'm playing with counters here.
Sure.
This is what? This is... I don't see any status effects on you, Javier. Why do you have a status effect marker? I'll figure it out later. All right. Burp. All right, so you open up the door to the north. I see there. Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So, you see a complex assortment of gears, flywheels, drive shafts, and levers. Levers fill most of the northern half of this chamber. Looks like someone's done repair work on it recently for a number of parts. Look brand new. And looks like they've been polished and lubricated. Your senses, this is somehow connected to the room you just came from, just by, you see the gears and it goes through the wall towards where the lava pit and all was, right? So it
Yeah.
must have something to do with over there, but what it does, you can't fully ascertain from this room.
Does it look like there's any pieces we could easily remove to make it stop working?
Sure, you can try and smash it up.
Not like destroy it, but just like slide out a couple of pins, or like move gears apart so they're not rotating each other or something like that.
Let's see. Well, how about if I'm just looking around here for a good check that would be. I don't see. I'm just gonna say like a straight intelligence check just to figure out how to break it best. Someone want to make that?
Yep.
Go for it.
I'd like to guidance whoever decides to do that.
Okay. I'll add 1d4.
Sweet.
Oh, I can add 1d4 before I roll. Neat.
Sure, no problem. You can identify some gears and stuff that looks like would be easy enough to remove and take off of the gears.
Great. I'll do that.
Okay, that's fine. Are you gonna? What do you do with the gears once you take them off? They're pretty big, like they're decent size. They're not something you just stick in your pocket. I guess is my point. Like you can lift them off. They might be a couple.
I'm gonna
feet
go
tall.
into the previous room and toss them into the lava.
Ah, nice. Okay.
If it worked for Frodo, hopefully it'll work for me.
Nice. Sweet.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure what exactly that room was for, but definitely won't be in operation anymore. Should we check out the next room?
I figure whatever these people are doing here, it's probably not good for the surface world.
Yes. Well, you can say that again.
All right. Well, you open the door and
yes.
there's some hellhounds.
Yes.
Okay.
So let's
Roll
have
initiative.
some fun and roll initiative.
Woohoo.
Boop. So I gotta do.
I might need a reminder on how this works. Sorry.
So probably the easiest thing to do is if you right-click on your character, there's a icon that has a shield and swords through it. I think if you click on that, it will roll it for you, or at least chuck you into the initiative order, and then you just have to click on the die when you're in there.
I think Lillipora still has plus 1d8.
All right, Little Poor, if you want to add an extra D8 for alacrity, whatever it is.
Yes. Gift of Alacrity.
Gift of alacrity. Thank you.
It says I'm concentrating, but I'm not sure what I would be concentrating on.
I don't know either. Let's see here. Well, now you're not.
Okay. Cool.
I'm
That's
sorry,
like-
where do I add the D8?
If you just roll a D8, that's fine.
Oh, where is an extra D8?
Just do what is it? Is it slash for this one? Slash R space 1D8?
That's definitely it for roll 20. I'm not sure that's it for this.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I just did a roll 20 campaign the other day. Never mind. And I guess it's exclamation point R 1D8. Let me see. No? Yeah, it's slash. It is the same as roll 20. You want to spin it, Vic?
What is it? /R?
Yep, /R space 1d8. Or /roll if you want to spell it out. 5.
Nice.
Okie dokie. Boop.
Point of order, could I utilize my Blessing of the Forge to give myself, I guess, my non-magical Warhammer, the +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls?
Sure, I'll say you did that before you got over here. That's no problem.
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
Did you want us all to roll initiative?
Yes, sir. And
Because
you were
I'm
able
having
to do
trouble.
that.
I was.
Well, you just did it. I didn't do it.
Okay, I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, but then you're really skilled.
Okay, there it is. Now I'm seeing it come up in the chat, but it wasn't showing up. I'm getting like really serious lag here.
I would. Are you trying to use Foundry, or are you trying to use the link I gave you?
I'm trying to use Foundry. I mean, if I use the Twitch, how do I interact with it?
Well, you wouldn't be able to. You could just watch, right? But I mean, is something else running on your PC besides Foundry? I don't tell you.
No, he said there was nothing else except for Discord.
No, I closed everything.
The only thing I can tell you is if you get Discord on your phone and then get off of the one on your computer, you might get a little space out of it.
All right. I'm noticing that when I'm in the tab for Twitch, it's not using those.
If you're using the tab for Twitch is for watching only. You're not going to be able to interact with it directly. You can see your character sheet because it will show you how many hit points and stuff you have left and that kind of thing. But that's about it. Like, you can't actually use it. All right. Looks like Hellhound is first here. So 1 second. Up. Thank you. So, well, Sebastian is right there. So he'll move into Sebastian's range and see what damage he can do.
All right.
So, well, let's.
Okay, so I need to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, so we'll say Thorin, Sebastian, Daedalus, and Schuzer can all make a dex save.
Breathing on us.
I gotta spin the damage real quick for those who took it. So we'll say normal. So 19 if you fail and 9 if you pass.
I have resistance as a tiefling.
Okay, so it's already
Right.
halved, right?
Yes, I'm going to take 9.
Yep.
Yep.
Sebastian is no problem, so he'll take 9 as well.
Okay.
Thorin, you made it. You take 9, and let me spin for the monk.
And I'm also resistant to fire, so I would take half of the half. So
Yes.
Yes, you
5.
would.
Nice.
Awesome.
Half of the half. So it was a dex save, right?
Yep.
Boop, up, boop. Where do they hide? Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? Is it that one? Nope. Oh, it's the word dexterity. Thank you. I was trying to find the darn roll button. I would have laughed if the monk actually failed, but okay. He made it, exactly. All right. So, Little Pora, you're up.
Okay. Where are the other two hellhounds?
You gather there's one right by the door, right where your new rogue buddy is.
There's a bunch in this room here. There's 2 of them right in front of me.
And when I push to see how far I can go, L?
It'll be on your character sheet, but you can move. How far do you move? You move 30. That's 6 blocks. So 2, 4, 6. You can go right next to Sebastian, right by the door.
It's the door, and I can attack the hellhound?
Yep, I'm going to move you 1 space to the side, but yes. You'll be on the side of the door, and we'll just say you kind of stab at him from the side of the door. I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm getting out my books.
All right.
Nice.
Smack them with the power of knowledge. So, for those that don't know, the previous adventure they were in Candlekeep, doing adventures from there, and she got from Candlekeep a bunch of books that are on like a chain, and they act as a +1 flail.
Nice. Sweet.
Fun.
So, you got to hit the attack. Did you actually attack there, Vic?
No, I'm
There's an
trying.
attack button that's on the.
Oh, okay. Attack button.
Yep. Just touch it. Just hit it twice because you get 2 attacks, right?
Is that the target thing?
So if you go to the top, where the tabs are at the top right, there's one there. Looks like 2 people speaking at each other, or 2 little bubbles.
Yeah. Bubbles, got it.
And then you'll see little Pora +1 fail, attack, damage. So just
Okay, I was on the initiative.
understood. 16. That is a hit. And you can do damage, or you can do the other attack to see if you get that one. So it looks like he takes 5. That was a bad roll. I assume you're not going to smite this time or anything like that, but you're welcome to. I was just asking the question. Attack again. Okay. That most definitely hits. And that's a little better. Oh, wait, you know what? Do me a favor. So, could you re-roll your damage again? Because the first time you clicked damage for an unarmed strike as opposed to a flail attack. That's why your numbers were so low. So could you spend damage a second time? Okay, so I'm going to give you an extra, what was it, 5 damage last time. So 5,
8.
13 minus 5 is 8. Yep. Burp. Okay. He's a hurting pup, no pun intended. I'll say he's bloodied.
Nice.
Everlight, you're up.
Okay, well, I got Discord set up on my phone now.
All right. Did that help your computer at all?
Unfortunately, no.
And
still
Discord
Oh,
is
man.
shut down on your computer, yes?
yes.
Even if you go to the bottom right of your computer where there's a little up arrow
Yeah,
by the weather, it's not there.
No, it's not.
Okay, just making sure, because closing it down just kind of doesn't always get rid of it. All right. Well, then, Foundry is this eating up your CPU? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do either.
All right.
But
Well,
Anyway,
it's operational. Go for it.
so at this point, I'm huddled around everybody else, and what can I do? What can I?
Well, you can go to the other side of the door and smack the hellhound. Let me see if I
He could
click
just
on your
he could just shoot
character.
it.
You can shoot it with your bow. You do have line of sight.
Okay. Let's see if I can get my character sheet to work to do this.
If you're having issues, I'll spin it for you. It's up to you.
All right. Well, I got the character sheet up. Where do I go to do the attack?
Click on the right. It would be the +9 or whatever the heck you have for your damn bow. And I might not remember. I know my son was playing a ranger last weekend at PAX, and he had a +9. So let me double check if it is a +9 for you. It's a +7 for you. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here in the character sheet. I can't seem to find it.
Under actions,
I don't see actions.
I'll just spin it for you for right
Sure.
now. We'll just do it here. Boo-doo. Longbow. Boop. Attack. Normal. Attack. Normal. So that's 2 hits. And damage. Normal 10 plus 5 is 15. He's really close to critical. You did some good damage on him.
Okay.
All right. Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, I think I'm going to shift in so I'm out of the way of people a little bit. Is that possible for me to go in that diagonal like that?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'll say you're a spry half orc for being since you're a rogue.
Yes.
No problem.
Yes, he actually like does. It's strange. He's like so large, but he just moves so quickly and quietly in general. But essentially, I'm just gonna go for it with my first dagger attack. And because I've an ally within 5 feet, I think I get sneak attack through that, if that's correct.
Absolutely.
All right, so I'm just gonna go for that attack with my dagger, and then if I'm able to, I'll also go for the good old bonus action attack as my two-handed strikes. So, where's the?
My guess is if you hit with the first one, you'll kill it.
Yeah, so hopefully, click on it. Does that work? No.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
What kind of rogue are you? Like, what's your subclass?
I'm a phantom, so I have these like extra like ghosts that deal damage to like splash damage almost. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm clicking dagger, but it doesn't seem to be actually. Oh, there we go.
So click on Tinder Strike. So click on the little icon for Tinder Strike.
So is it cool with you for me to use that? Because I did not technically attune to it yet. Which
We'll go for it. The previous rogue did, so we're just gonna say
Okay.
you got it. Go for it.
So I'm gonna click that usability. Is that right?
Sure, that's fine. So now if you look in the attack, it puts the attack thing there. So
Okay, it's only 14.
that's actually a miss.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go with my offhand, which does not add anything to damage bonus, but I think it's normal as far as the attack with my other dagger. So that is here. Okay, that's my 2-weapon fighting thing, and that's an 8, so that's also gonna miss. Okay, next up.
All right, Daedalus, you're up.
Okay, I am going to cast Mind Sliver on it.
Okay. Is it a wisdom save? Yeah.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. Oh, that's even worse.
Exactly.
Boop. Boop. 14. Which is better
You're
than
15.
Oof. Okay.
Take 6.
Dude has 1 hit point.
Ah. I'm going to move.
Okay.
I'll move out of the way over here.
Okay. Another Hellhound. Sure. So he's going to. You know, he's going to move next to. He's going to pick on Sebastian one more time here. 1 second here. Boop. 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 Okay. And okay. So he's going to bite at Sebastian. Because of pack tactics, he will have advantage on the roll.
Nice.
18.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Okay. So then damage. Boop. 12.
Okay, I think I will just take that. Yeah, I'll just take that damage for now. I have evasion if I get attacked again, but I think I'll wait. Just
All
in
right.
case. So 12 damage.
Cleric's turn. Thorin, you're up.
Great. Okay. So I'm going to step into there. I'm going to unsheathe the Warhammer, and I'm going to take my attack.
Go for it. That's a miss.
There's also a +1. Did a 12 hit?
Nah, I need a 15.
Oh, darn. Well then, nope. I would swear and then just look angrily at the Hellhound.
Okay.
Bastard.
The next one, he's gonna move. It's gonna be a crowded doorway. They're trying to get through here. Let's see. If I do something like that, right?
Whoa. Sick.
Sure. So Everlight, Thorin, and Scherzer, I has to spend the deck save. And Thorin makes it. So the damage will be 18 for those who fail. So let me roll it for Everlight because I know he's having problems with his character right now. So deck save. Normal. Critical fail, so he takes the full 18 for Everlight. And the bird. Bird is the word. 12 makes it exactly, so 18 he takes 9. All right.
I took half of the half again, so 5 for me.
Who takes 5? Thorin or?
Yeah, because it's fire. So
Oh,
half
that
of
you're
that.
fire resistant. I'm sorry. I was still
Yep.
stuck on the thief with evasion. I'll get your voices straight in my brain one of these moments. I still don't know who in the cleric is talking versus the rogue. So, okay. All
Sorry
good.
about that.
Nope, it's not your bad. Let's see. The last one will attack the rogue again since he's just right there, a nice little target in the room. He'll do the bite. And he still has pack tactics, so He hits, and the rogue will take 14.
Okay, I will actually do my reaction of uncanny dodge. Let me just see if I can click on that somehow. There we go. So I'll have that to 7, if that's cool.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right, and it's the top of the order. So let's see. If I do this, let's see if I do that. Does it work? Oh, it does work. Awesome. His fire breath does not recharge, so he'll go for. He's going to go for the cleric who's right in front of him, and he will also get pack tactics since the other guy diagonal is there. 15 for the cleric. What's Thorin's armor class? Up 20. Never mind.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah, 20.
Don't be sorry. Little Pora, you're up.
Am I close enough to attack?
He's right in front of you, dear.
Can't really see in the room too well.
Oh, yeah, because you're kind of in that diagonal spot. I get it.
I will flail him.
Flail away. Oh, he is very dead.
Nice.
You only had to do 1 hit point damage. Sorry about that, dear. Whoop, I just closed the door on you. There we go. So that's this one, right? Burp. He's quite dead.
Attack somebody else?
Yeah, you can go where he was, and that way you'll see all the guys. You'll be right in the middle of the thing. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of this dude. Hold on a second. Before you do that, burp. I'm just going to get rid of him. It's easier that way.
Yeah,
So
I can't.
Can you see better now? Now
No, it looks weird. It looks all yellow.
That's because you're surrounded by yellow.
Oh.
The yellow follows you. It's your aura of protection. Anyone who's in that aura, who is your allies, gets a bonus to their saving throws. So you glow yellow.
Also makes my screen yellow.
Sorry. But if you're there, that's fine. And now you shut the door on the rest of your group. You don't want them to come in with you.
Okay, I will attack another dog.
Yep, pick a dog. Well, spin the hit and then tell me which one you want to go for. If you're here, you're fine. If you move any more, you'll get an attack of opportunity. So you probably want to stay here. That's a miss. You spun a 1.
I am fine.
All right, Everlight, you're up the bat.
Okay. So, am I in line of sight of anything?
It does look like you can see. I'm just clicked on your character. It looks like you can see the dog that is to the west of Little Pora. So yeah, you can smack him if you want with your arrows.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. I'll spin it for you since I know you're still having problems, probably.
Yeah.
All right, no worries. Inventory. Let's do. There's your longbow. Boop. Attack. A miss. And 2 misses. Wow.
By the way, when the Hellhounds breathed before, did everybody remember to add Lillapora's bonus to their saving throw? I don't know if that would have made a difference between a failure and a success for anyone.
We'll have to remember it for next time. don't remember if they remembered.
I think I
I
forgot, but I
did.
did pass anyway, so it's all right.
Yeah, I passed with a 14, so I didn't need
Yeah.
the. But
I have an extra empty tab open in the browser, and when I switch to that, the CPU just drops. Right now it's at 3%, but if I switch back to Foundry, it jumps back to 100%.
Right, because when you're switched to other tab, Foundry is no longer the active tab, so it stops doing anything that Foundry is doing.
Right. And
Yep.
I don't know why I'm having this problem now. I didn't have it last time we played, or any time since we started using Foundry.
I don't know.
Do we have more people logged on tonight than usual?
Maybe one. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll puzzle through it. Well, when we're done, you can stay on for a minute, and we can see if people logging off make any difference.
Okay.
Sebastian, you're up. All of the hounds around you are perfectly healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna just go for. I guess I'll just go for this one.
All right.
Here and make my attack with the Tinder Strike. Oh wait, it says it has no uses. I think I don't want to actually use the ability. I just want to. It says use ability, but I'm actually just trying to attack. Okay.
Yeah, it's
normal.
probably trying to use the dominate monster thing that it has or something. That's the ability, probably.
Gotcha. Okay, well, it's only a 10, unfortunately. Rolled a 2, so I'm going to just do my offhand attack
All right.
with the dagger. Hopefully hit.
There you go.
That's an 18. And then because they're next to my ally, can I add sneak attack damage on that? Or is that not for offhands?
I don't see why not, because you haven't used the ability. I
Right.
can't think of a reason why it wouldn't. You just wouldn't get all the bonuses because it's your offhand.
Right, so
So
it doesn't add my it doesn't add my strength or my dexterity modifiers. It only adds my proficiency bonus. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't get added to damage ever. Never mind. So it just wouldn't add anything. It was just the dice roll.
Correct.
So I will roll. Wait, I'm actually not sure how to just roll that by itself, but I think
Just
we
roll it
roll it,
normal
and we
and we'll
subtract
just-
3.
There you go. Yep.
All right, and then I'm actually going to also activate my Whales from the Grave. So that's when I do hit as a as you know, blah, blah, blah. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn. Actually, if I just click on it, I think it'll show up for everyone. So, okay. And a second creature that you can see within 30 feet takes 2d6. That's a normal. Okay, so 2 damage. To the one next to it, this guy.
So that'd be 20 total.
Well, it deals it to a different creature, so it would have to be 18
yes,
to one,
that's right.
2 to another.
Yes.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and then move out of here because I'm very low, so I'm going to run away.
Fair enough.
Disengage. The disengage doesn't come with a move. But if you have
right,
movement
but
left,
I haven't used my movement yet. So.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, it is difficult terrain to move through your allies, so it's gonna take more movement. But I'm not gonna move any further than this. So
yeah, you're good.
Okay. That is next.
Daedalus, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here.
Yep.
Which is 20 feet. I'm gonna. There's a one next to Lillipora, straight ahead of me.
There's one next to Lillipora straight ahead of you, and also you could see 2 of them, right? It looks like from what I see.
I'm gonna shoot the one that's straight ahead of me, and then I'm gonna move 20 more feet over there. So I'll shoot with mines. Oh, sorry, shoot like I'm Mindslaver, so it's not actually a shot.
I get it. So another intelligence save. Which one were you hitting? The one that was more damaged?
The one that was directly. Sorry, was only one of them damaged?
The one that was to the southeast of Lillipora is around half. And
Okay, I'll do that one.
Okay. Intelligence save, right?
Yeah.
Survey says 13. Nope.
Take 3. It gets a penalty to its dex save as well if it needs to make one.
Okay. Is there anything else with that? Oh, next saving
Just
throw. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right, one of the hellhounds. It's going to be that one. Sure. There's a target right here with little Pora. Let's just try and see if we can't just go with that. Let's just do some biting. Advantage. No. I don't think this one breathed, did it? It did not, so it's not going to go this time. That's fine. Thorin, you're up.
Okay, great. I'm going to. I guess I will move forward and difficult terrain, and then I'm going to move here. I will take attack of opportunity from that one.
I'll say you just move diagonal. That's fine.
Okay,
I allowed that
diagonal. I didn't
earlier,
know.
so I'm going to go with it.
Okay, cool. I didn't know, so
That's
I
fine.
would have just.
It's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll move diagonally, and then I will. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out I'll pull out my warhammer again, and I will attempt to hit that wounded one that is in front of me.
Okay.
+1 as well.
That would hit exactly.
Awesome.
Need a 15.
So I do 6 and then +1, so 7. And that's magical bludgeoning damage, if that matters.
I don't. You made me look, but no, it doesn't.
Okay.
So it's good. He's definitely bloodied now.
Okay.
Give me a second. Where am I in the order? So that was the one, right? So the next one is the one by Little Pora. He will try to recharge, and he does not. You know, since we're doing the whole diagonal thing, he's gonna hop right there. And he's gonna attack the monk. And that's gonna be a hit. That's 12 on the monk. What monk stuff does he have? Can he do like what the rogue just did? Can he do little sneaky stuff?
You have access to his D20 character sheet?
Yeah, I do. I was trying to see if I could read it off of the
Oh, you could look
one.
on Foundry. If you look at features, it should tell you.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. I think it's easier to write in D&D Beyond. Armor defense, blah 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 blah. Nope. 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 Okay, he takes 12. Alright, so this hellhound, he's going to try and bite Little Pora again. Advantage. 18. Little Pora, what's your armor class? 18.
18.
On the nose. Take 17 damage.
Sucks.
Right, rude.
By the way, Thorn, if you get bit, some of that damage is piercing and some of that damage is fire. So you take a smidgen less if he bites you.
Okay.
Just happened to notice that as I was going through it. Top of the order, Little Poor, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna get that booger.
Go get him.
Oh,
Bad spins. Nope. 2 misses. Sorry, dear.
need more rolls. Okay.
Everlight.
Yes.
Hey, Dominic, try something for me. If you look at the top right, there's a little icon that looks like a musical note.
Okay.
Click on that, and then it will say something like Fire Temple currently playing.
Yeah. Mute it.
See if you mute it if that makes things better for you.
I think it's the sound, maybe.
Maybe. That do anything for you?
So you mute it by clicking on the little speaker.
Probably.
There's
I mean, it's just sound, but what's that?
There's a pause button that says pause sound. I'm clicking on it. It's not reacting.
Try turning the sound all the way down.
Yeah, on my end, I just had to move the little slider all the way to the left.
There's also one that says stop sound right above it, which might help.
Even better. I mean, I try and have it on pretty low, but if your computer is that sensitive, I could try just turning it off on my end. Hold on. Burp. Did that do anything for you? Dominic, did I lose you?
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay, went down to 98, 96. Now it's back at 100.
Well, I guess not. Well, I tried.
This
Worth
thing
a
is
shot.
this page is just trying to eat up my CPU.
All right. Well, it's a big map. All right, I'll shoot up some bow for you.
Okay, wait a minute. You said it's a big map. Is this how long have we been using this map?
Maybe a week or two. I mean,
We've
Okay.
been at least we've been here at least a week or two.
yeah. So I don't know what's different then. I can't think of anything. The
Maybe
sound is the only
that's
thing I
it.
can. Maybe. Well, you're still at 100%. So
Maybe it's trying to load in the whole map, even though I only have a small portion of it visible.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it's not having problems for me.
All right, I'm gonna shoot your bow. Boop.
Okay.
Hit. Hit. 10 plus 7, 17. Well, okay. So I presume we went after the doggy that ran into the room.
Sure.
And that's in your turn. Unless you're going to move somewhere. Are you happy where you are?
Yeah.
Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, I think I got the guy right in front of me, so I might as well go for him. So
Go
gonna
for it.
attack with Tinder Strike and oh wait, shoot! I always forget I have to uncheck consumability. All right. Oh, a 22.
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
All right, so that is there we go. Okay. And then
That doesn't
Does it count the
You,
sneak
you
attack?
didn't.
No.
You didn't roll. It didn't. Your damage does not include sneak attack.
Okay, so I
It's
got to
just
click
piercing
that
and
as
fire
well.
damage. Also, it as a hellhound to probably resist some fire damage.
Oh yes, so yeah. So 7 of that damage was actually fire, so that would definitely have to come down then.
Yeah,
but
he
the
doesn't mind the fire at all.
Okay, so the sneak attack would be an extra 16. And I can't see any of his buddies, so I can't use my Whales from the Grave right now. But I will use my offhand attack as well on him.
All right, so 7 you said was the fire, so
So,
that would be
22 without the
22
fire.
damage. Yep.
and then I'm gonna swing with my dagger as well. Just a regular dagger attack. That's a 22 to hit.
That does hit.
And then this would not add the sneak attack. This time it's just 6 damage piercing from the other dagger, the normal dagger. And that is my turn.
That will... Would I kill him? 6? Yeah, that kills him exactly. He's gone.
Is that the one that had
Whoa.
that I hit previously with Mindsliver?
No.
Okay, so one of the Mindsliver is still alive.
Yes.
In that case, I'm going to shoot that one again with Mindsliver
Go for it.
because he gets a penalty on his save.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get it to show up. There we go. So he has a 1d4 penalty on his save.
Okay. Intelligence?
Yep.
Saving throw?
Yep.
I'm going to try situational bonus. I'm going to see if I do negative 1d4 if it's that smart. Let's find out.
Yeah, looks like it worked.
There you go. So looks like he missed. So damage.
Take 10 damage.
All right. I guess I won't ask. He's looking pretty hurt. We'll say he's critical.
Okay, that's all I can do.
And it's his turn. So you know what? I'll go after the cleric. I think he went after the cleric last time. He's just going to bite. Never mind. Thorin, you're up.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to let's see. I don't know. I might spell this time. So that one that's right in front of Lily has a penalty to saving throws, right?
No, it's the one in front of you. Got the mind.
Oh, the one in front of.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I will cast Sacred Flame on the one that's directly in front of me.
Okay.
Good call.
Yeah, it needs to make a 15 Dex saving throw.
All right. If you click the little spell thing, it will actually, give me all that fun stuff.
Okay.
Sacred Flame. There it is.
Yeah.
So Dex. So Dex, and it's still minus 1d4. Since you just smacked him with it. So, boop. Oof. How'd that happen? Let's see. It rolled a 20 and plus 1 minus 1. Okay. So it made it.
So womp womp.
Even with a penalty?
Yeah. It rolled a natural 20. And then the 1d4 spun a 1 and it got a plus 1 bonus for something.
That is. Oh, hey.
It spun a 20.
I could make it re-roll. Is it worth it?
Can you see him?
No, you're right. I can't.
Okay. The other Hellhound is all little pores. Well, what does he see? No, he can't see the people outside the room, and he only can see little Pora, so he's just gonna bite her. Or at least try to. There we go. 17. Nope, she's an 18. Little Pora, you're up. You got a undamaged hellhound in front of you and a critical hellhound to your southeast.
I'm gonna take the undamaged one.
Go for it. It mocks you. Ah, okay. So that's going to get doubled because of your thing. Are you going to smite the poor guy?
Yes.
All right. You have a spell slot still remaining? Let's see. Spell book. Oh yeah, you got plenty of spells. You've only used one first level spell so far. What level smite are you going to smite with? Just go under features and you'll see one that says Divine Smite.
Okay. I'll do second level.
All right. You can tell critical because tell it critical so it doubles your dice for you.
Oh.
It didn't double your previous dice, but I'll double it for you.
How do I?
When you click on the smite die roll, does it say critical?
All right, I'll see.
Yeah,
No.
damage. No? Fail. All right, just roll the damage. We'll just double it ourselves.
Oh, wait, here it is. Okay.
Okay. So 27 plus 12 is 39, plus the additional 7 for the double die would be, what, 46? Did I add that right?
Can't be.
27, sounds like it to me. So 27, 39, 39, and 7 would be 46 damage in one roll.
Okay.
Whoa.
And since
Not bad.
Since it only starts with 45, he's dead.
From full to zero?
Pretty much, yeah. He actually took 2
That's
points
awesome.
of damage earlier, but
Fair,
but
fair.
it wasn't hit good enough for full to zero. You're right.
I am dancing on this dog's death.
I know you were on mute, but I heard the woo from downstairs.
Oh, am I?
Everlight, you're up.
Okay. So what are my options here?
Wait a second. Did I only hit once?
Oh, shit. I take it back. You're right. That was so awesome. That was only one of your attacks. You got a second attack that you can use on the other dude.
I am doing that.
Go for it. Oh,
right after my
little
dance.
Pora's feeling her oats now. She's like, yeah, baby. Come on. Swing it.
Okay.
The power of knowledge. Oh, well, sorry. You missed by 1.
Okay, well, I had to try.
All right, fair enough. All right, so Everlight. So I can maneuver you around to use your bow, or you can just kind of go up next to him and use your swords. What do you want to do?
I'd rather use the bow.
I figured. Let's see if I move you here. Yep, I can see your doggy from there. So let's go for it. Boop.
Okay.
Attack. That's a hit. It's probably enough to kill it. How many does it have left? Oh, that's probably going to kill it. Boop. Boop. Yep, it's dead.
All right.
All right, they're gone.
We might want to take a short rest here.
Okay.
Because people are injured, and I don't want to put too much pressure on the cleric for healing.
Yeah, they hit harder than I thought. Oof. If the room is clear, we can bar the door and perhaps take a rest.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
All right. Cool. Yeah. So Sebastian will like hop into the room then.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Should we move first before doing the rest?
Sure.
We'll
can
move into the room and then do the rest.
move into the room.
Okay.
I think
Close
that
the
might be
door.
a safe place to be.
And you can spend hit die if you wish to get some healing. Let me see what I can do with Javier's character here. Let's see. Let's go roll.
I like the way Foundry did this. Made it very elegant, very easy, very accurate.
Yep. I
And
gotta say, I
did all the numbers.
yeah, might as well.
So you basically just click on roll until you're satisfied with the healing you've gotten, and then click on short rest.
Yep. Let me take care of Everlight here. So Everlight only has 2 hit die left, so I have a feeling he's not going to get as far as he wants, but we'll find out. All right, so Everlight got to 34 out of 46 before he ran out of dice. So he's down 12 from his height. Little Pora, you know how to do this? You need help? Vic? You're on mute.
Oh, so I am.
So if you click on your character sheet in Foundry, up at the
Yeah.
top it will say hit dice next to your hit points, and it will say S rest and L rest. Do a short rest.
Hit dice. I don't see it.
S rest.
To click under your it's to the box like to the right of your hit points.
It says 3 out of 6. It's right under the 3.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So short rest.
Yep, click on that, and you can click that roll button 3 times and see how many hit points you get back. Or whenever, you can stop whenever you're happy and then click rest. Okay. Nothing bothers you during your short rest.
Okay, let's open the door and keep going.
Sure. You're done, Little Poor? You're good? I'll take silence as yes. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can now.
I think it cuts out. That's what happened.
Interesting. All right. It's a bad day for PCs. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm just going to plop you guys out there. Where are we going?
Should we take a look at the rest of these rooms in the south, or should we head north at this point?
I think we should finish off the south.
All right. Once everyone is ready, I think
Everlight's going to go back here to do that. Daedalus, you going to come along?
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. Just making sure.
I wish it let you do the entire movement at once instead of having it will not let you go move around corners in one move.
Oh, you can't drag your token.
Oh, I thought there was a way
You cannot drag it around a corner. You can drag it up and then drag it right, for example.
Gotcha. Okay. See, I'm the DM, so I get to play by different rules.
Shall we open this door?
Yes, someone else kick the door open. Sebastian will be right behind their shoulder.
Bam.
Bam.
Anything in here?
Let me find the right thing. Let's see. You just smell the smell of old iron and dust fills the room. There are heaps of junk everywhere. Some places the collection is neat, and other places it's just a mess.
Let's search it. And while they're searching, I'm going to take 10 minutes to ritual cast Detect Magic.
Fair enough.
Nice. I guess, yeah, Sebastian will take a look around, trying to search through this pile a bit. Just like, can I do like an investigation check to search through, or
Yes,
what
please.
would you? Okay. All right.
And since it's like weapons and junk and all kinds of stuff, I can guidance you if you need it.
Oh yeah, I can add the 1d4. I'll just roll that. I didn't get it before before I made the roll, but so it's +3. So it's a total of 25 then.
Okay. Yeah, it's just junk.
Okay.
Nothing magical?
Nah, nothing in here.
Nah.
Okay.
No. I mean, you'll
it's
find out
clear.
that I never turned down a spin. If you want to spin, I'm probably going to say yes.
Okay.
There's a big circle on the board. How'd that happen?
That's the Detect Magic. I'm not
Oh
sure.
my gosh.
Oh, whoa.
Like,
You
whoa.
can take it away. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh, good. I was just surprised.
I'm gonna keep it up when we go into the next room.
Okay. That's a lot of magic. So we can get rid of that circle. I'll know where it is. Burp. I can get rid of that one. Burp. And that one. Oh, you're just making circles all over the place.
I'm trying not to, but it won't let me move my character.
Hold
I
on.
can't select the character.
You're in the wrong mode probably. So at the top,
I'm in the same mode as I was before.
at the top left is the little character thing picked.
I'm
or is
on
the
token controls and select tokens.
token controls and select
It
tokens.
works. Okay, never mind. It works now. I don't know what was going on before.
I think I also just had a little bit of a lag spike from all the templates that were on the map for a second, but
Yeah, I got rid of them all. All right.
no problem.
Okay. Another door.
Bam.
Bam. Pretty much looks like the same room.
Any magic?
Nope.
Looks like the coast is clear here as well.
Okay. There seems to be an option.
Do we spot someone here around the corner?
Yeah, you do.
Approach.
So you see an oddly shaped room to the south. Features two rounded corners that make the chamber flow in a pleasing way, or so the description says. There is a stairwell that disappears downward from the south wall. The door is set into the east wall. There is a there's a stone fire pit in the middle. Its base is shaped like a pair of back-to-back sitting dwarves, and that just kind of sits in the center of the room. And there are two whatchamacallits here, two clan members of the Fire Nation, we'll say.
The bad people.
The bad people.
So I presume they're going to ask us to roll initiative.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys don't look like them, so probably
No,
yes.
we don't. I mean, as a tiefling, I feel like they should respect me more. But, not everyone here is a tiefling. I see the game is paused.
Yeah, because I'm trying to catch up everybody here. 1 second.
Oh, sure. That little poor still has plus 1d8.
Fair enough. And little poor, can you roll yours? Yes, she does. And did you give me a d8? Spin a 1d8, Vic, just for the bonus. A 2. A 2 will actually make you higher. There you go. Update that to a 16. Shoop. Do I have everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is Javier's character always have that assigned status effect thing going? I don't know what it's doing.
Hmm.
I'm gonna find out later. I can't quite figure it out why it's glowing like that. All right, I'm sorry. All right, so it looks like Schuser is up first, right? So let me grab his character sheet. He's probably he's 40. Oh, he can fly if he really wants to. So how many key points does he have left? Let me take a look. He has 2 more left. All right, so this guy, he's just gonna go 10, 20, 30. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Burp. Just so he can see. He's gonna light a torch. Well, actually, he shouldn't have to light a torch because he's got the fire right there. All right, he's just gonna go and smack this guy. He's not gonna use up his key points because he only has a couple left, and there's only 2 of these guys. So he's just gonna give it a shot.
Welcome to being a monk.
Welcome to being a monk. All right, so I gotta get my brain in monk mode. All right, so he.
I was talking about the lack of key points, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, so he gets 2 attacks. He'll just punch him because that's what monks do.
Exactly.
So attack and attack. And this guy's armor class is higher than 16, so those are misses.
Rough.
He'll do a bonus action unarmed strike because he can with his offhand. And that's not really any better, so I guess his turn's over. Begin combat. So, boop. Thorin, you're up.
Okay. Maybe that status effect on Javier's character might have been from his like arms of astral self or something. Who knows?
Oh, could be. I don't know how to get rid of it. Let's see if I can, because that should be gone by now. If it's had that a while.
So, I was just trying to think. I was looking at a sheet too, trying to help you figure it out. So,
good call.
But regardless, I would 5, 10, 15, and then I would move 1 more 20 because short dwarf legs.
I figured out what
and
it
then-
was.
What was it?
He had the other one up. Once you said the arms of Astro Self, it clicked. He had the what's the other darn thing called? The vestige of Astral Self, which allows him to see 120 feet. It lasts for 10 minutes. So that is what's out. He could see like 120 feet as opposed to his normal. So
is that something he can use constantly, or does it cost points?
Cost a key. All right, I'm sorry, Thorin. Go ahead. What's up?
No. Yeah, so I would basically just move up to the guy. I'm going to, yeah. You know what? Since I saw that a bunch of people just tried to hit that guy and didn't really work out all that well, I guess I'm going to try to hit. You know what? Since a cantrip, I would probably be at disadvantage since I'm right there. So I would actually back up.
Is it a ranged attack or is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw. So, but
there's no
yeah,
disadvantage for
disadvantage. Oh well, it's not an attack, yeah. So it's a saving throw anyway. So I'm going to sacred flame that guy right in front of me, and I will click the button for everyone. So yeah, dex save of 15, and then if he fails, it would be 8 radiant damage.
All right. So that was a deck save. Boop. 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 Nope. Fail. 8 it is.
So yeah, I would flavor that about having Moradin's Sacred Flame, will burn you, and then I would cast it, and then I would just look angrily. I would stay in his face and just look at him menacingly.
Okay.
And that would be my turn. Yes.
All right. So, Little Pora.
Okay, so I can attack the guard.
Absolutely. That's it. Okay. Second
See-
attack. You did hit. He is not dead. He is not even thinking about being dead, right? Yeah.
I'm sure he's at least thinking about it.
All right. Yeah, he could be thinking about it. That's true. Okay. 2 hits. You done?
That's it.
All right. Everlight.
Okay. I can't see a whole lot in this room. Am I line of sight of anything?
I'll move you in further. So pick a guard. The one that the monk and the cleric are fighting, or the one that the dragonborn is fighting?
Which one's the stronger?
They're
Probably both
pretty
the same.
close. Yeah, they're about the same.
Okay. All right. The closest one then.
They're about the same distance too. I'll just say you attack the one that Little Pora's on, since she's fighting one by herself. How's that?
Okay.
All right. I will fire your bow. Attack. That's a hit. And a miss. And you do 9. And the other guy's up the bat. So that's the one that is in front of Little Pora. So as he attacks Little Pora, you see that his sword starts to burn with a heavy flame as he attacks. So we'll just do that and say there's nothing for me to click on like that. I don't know what that does, but sure, it's there. Let's attack. I know it does that. Can I have my thing? Thank you. That's a hit. That's 2 hits.
Oof.
And that's the next turn. So 2 damages. 9 plus 9 is 18. Plus 2d6. So I said 18 plus 4 is 22. And 6 is 28. Little Pora, you take 28.
It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Sorry. Daedalus, you're up. Holy crap, did you
Sebastian.
just die there, Vic? What'd you do? Okay.
Sebastian, which one are you going to attack?
I don't think I'm in range for the further away ones, so I'll be pulling out my short bow and just going for the southern one here.
Okay, then I'm going to Mind Sliver, the one that Thorn is next to one, right? Yeah, the one Thorn is next to.
All right. So he has to make an intelligence save. So, Vic, just so you know, next time, if you just type minus 28, it will do the math for you.
In the chat?
I like doing the
Where your
You
hit
actually-
points are or whatever. If you just put negative
Oh,
the
I see.
number, it will do the math. All right, so intelligence save, right?
Yes.
Burp. Boop. I think he failed.
I think so. Take 5 damage and take a penalty to your saving throws.
You got it. Done. Sebastian, you're up.
All right. I will take a couple steps forward. Oh wait, I wanted to go diagonal there. 1, 2, 3. And then I will pull out my short bow, which is the weapon I have, and make a good old. There we go. Attack roll with it. Normal onto this guy. I guess that's gonna miss probably.
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I will do my bonus action, or actually, I guess cunning action dash as a bonus action, so I can get closer in. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Easy enough. All right, so the other guy is going to do the same. Let's see. Lots of targets. We'll say evens the monk. He will attack the monk. He also has his sword covered in flames as he makes his strike. Whoop, my bad. 8. There you go. So 15 and 22. What was his armor class? His armor class is 16, so he got 1 hit. So let's do the damage. 4 plus. Oh, my bad. Boop. 3 is 7. Takes a little bit of damage. All right, top of the order. The monk's up. I don't know. I think we still got some time in this day. He's just gonna hold on to his. Let's do the first 2 spins and see what happens. Attack. All right. Well, he got a critical one, so that's nice. All right. Does he have to do anything with extra damage that he can do? Double his dice. Let me take a look. Key points for. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I guess not. Let's just do the double damage. It's 11. No, he's gonna hold on to his key points a little longer. I think
It's fine.
They can take these guys. There's only 2 of them. Well said. Thorin, you're up.
Great. Okay. So let's see. Is the one in front of me is mind slivered?
Yes, he is.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So then I and he's also damaged. So I'm going to do Toll the Dead. So
That's a good one.
I guess. Yep. DC 15 Wisdom minus, I guess, the D4, and
Yep.
then I will roll damage then.
Okay.
Is that a 4 on 2d12?
It would seem so.
Or was that a 4 on 2d8?
Hmm.
It's not really. I can't. It's not clear from the text box if it actually rolled d12s or d8s.
Yeah, I was trying to see too, because usually it'll decide the crunchy numbers. They usually tell you.
Yeah.
Well, he
So
failed. If you go, let's see, what is it? You rolled a 1 and a 3.
It doesn't tell you what dice.
It
What
does.
size of dice are.
What's okay? That's a fair point.
yeah, so
It
for
says actually, it looks like it did 2d8. The die type becomes 2d12 if he's missing any hit points.
Oh, because they wouldn't know.
I
He
think
wouldn't
don't you tell it when
know whether.
you do the damage? Isn't ask you if it's damaged or not?
I'm just clicking it again to see what comes up. So it says, okay, so the formula. So I'm just trying to look at.
Like if I
Yeah,
look at the damage.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the damage roll. When it says formula, it's what shows up, and then it says situational bonus. So there's no situational bonus. And then
Do the versatile.
Oh, the versatile. Sorry, I
know. I had to click myself to see.
Oh, okay. Versatile. Never mind. So just ignore the first two because we're figuring it out.
Yep.
I'm gonna click the versatile one. Oof. Oh. Oh. Sorry, everyone. So there we go.
All right. Well, he's bloodied. How's that?
Okay.
I'll give you that little whatever. Little poorer, you're up.
Oh, sure. Here I am.
No matter where you no, I'm sorry. No matter where you go, there you are.
That guard is still there.
Said.
I will attack the guard.
All right, go get him. That's a hit. That is 13 damage. Okay.
Is he bloody?
Yeah. He's almost he's doing good. He's almost critical-ish.
Doing good.
Do I hit him?
No. You need that. That 17 is what you need. So.
Okay.
All right. Everlight.
Okay. So I'm still line of sight.
Yeah.
Of the one near Lillipora.
You want to go for that one?
All right. Yeah.
All right. Hit. Hit. The first one does 5. And yeah, now it's dead.
Great.
Right.
Dallas?
Well, there's only one left. And Mindstep is only the next save, I believe. Right? Well, I'm gonna Mindstep him regardless. Yeah, the next save. So he's this is his normal save, no penalties.
Right, because he already got.
Because yeah, you said on second, told the dead last week.
Yep. All right, so intelligence. Nope. Whoop, fudge. There we go.
And I'm gonna move.
Okay. Sebastian.
All right, Sebastian's gonna run up and go for an attack.
Okay.
On this guy. So let's get the Tinder strike. Attack normal. 17.
Hits exactly.
All right, perfect. So he's gonna roll damage on that, and roll his sneak attack damage. Normal. Okay, so 15. Does he? If he has any resistance to fire, it's only 8 damage from the first part of it and 12 from the sneak attack. So that would be a total of 20. If he does not have anything against fire, it's a total of 27.
20 piercing and 7 fire.
Yes, exactly. 20 piercing, 7 fire.
Thank you.
And then he's going to go for his offhand dagger.
No, don't bother. He's dead.
No, okay. Yes, there we go.
Is there any magic in this room?
I am not ending initiative.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
That's okay.
As Sebastian stabs into him, he's like, "You're the reason for all this damage topside, aren't you?" And he's just gonna watch him die, I guess.
Fair enough.
And
And he just gurgles whatever he was saying. Well, I'm just going to say I don't know what to do with Javier. So, Thorin, anything you want to do?
Can I make a general perception check?
Sure.
Yeah, because I don't know. I just want to. I guess because my passive perception is 17, but I'm just gonna see what is going on. There we go.
Yeah, you hear noises from the door to the east.
Okay, so then I will. Yeah, so then I would.
Little stop moving around. Burp, you're there. Not your turn.
Yeah.
Where you going?
Yeah, so then I would go, and then I would just let's see. What's my wisdom? Oh, my wisdom's good. So I'd open the door, but I wouldn't kick it open.
All right, you can click on it to open it.
Yeah, so I would open it up, and then I would see I see a guy, and I was like, oh, and since we just fought some of those guys, I would probably, I would cast the Sacred Flame at the one directly in front of me.
Okay. Just give me 1 second because I spun their initiative manually. So give me 1 second to update it. One has to go higher, one has to go lower. All right, so which one you Sacred Flaming? The one in front of you said?
Yes, I would be Sacred Flaming this one right here.
You got it.
Okay. So I will just pull up my sheet and do that. So 15 dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
So I'm going to do 4 radiant damage to that guy. And I was here, so I went 5, 10. I still have some movement. So I would actually move 15, and 20 and hell, 25. I would actually move into there so that everyone else could file in behind me. And I guess as a free action, since they already know I'm there, since I hit a guy, I would probably yell, "There's more in here!" and then charge with my warhammer out. And that's my turn.
You got it. Little Pora, you're up.
Okay. I will move into the room.
Well, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I had the wrong thing up. Go for it. I was seeing the ruler and trying to see how far you gotta go there. Yeah, you can probably make it. What's your movement?
30.
From here, 10, 20, 30. Now you're kind of short. You're short 5 foot. 10, 20. You can make it. Right. Why am I in circle mode? Stop that, Paul. Okay, stop. Just stop. There. Fail. DM fail. There. Okay. You can get to there. So you're short by 5 feet. You can chuck a javelin or you can look tough. I don't know.
Chucking a javelin.
Unless you got a spell, that's cool. I don't know.
Nah, I like chucking javelins.
Okay, go for it. Give me attack. I guess you do. Do a critical hit when you do that one, please.
That was
Okay.
If
Did you want to do a smite or a smite
yeah, if you do
melee only, or a smite you could use?
Yeah, smite is melee only.
Okay,
oh, bummer.
It came out of my mouth, and then I'm like, wait, that was wrong. That's a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, he got hurt.
Pretty good.
Everlight.
Okay. So am I line of sight of anything?
I can move you so you are.
Okay.
I'll put you like maybe in front of Daedalus there. You can shoot the guy. He'll get a bit of a bonus since you're shooting through Little Poor, but that's okay. You want to shoot him?
Yeah.
All right. Well, fudge. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. Even with the +2 bonus, you still hit him twice. Nicely done.
All right.
6 plus 12 is 18. He's looking pretty hurt. Oh, did I skip one of the Guardians? I think I did.
Yeah, you skipped the Guardian at 17.
Yeah. All right, well, he'll go after Thorin real quick. Just rewind time here for a second since I just figured that out. He'll also do his flame attack, even though it won't work that well against you, but he doesn't know that. And he misses twice, so what does it really matter? And... oh, actually, that was the one further away, so he'll attack too. He'll move a little closer. He'll go there. And try and do the same too. Oh, I guess I should have just used the one that was right there. Oh, he might have hit him once. Ah, he hit him twice.
Cool.
9 plus 4. And he will waste his flaming weapon. And that will be 1 fire damage, which is 0, and 2 fire damage. You get 1 extra fire damage.
Okay. So it would be 14 damage total.
Going back and adding, it was yes, correct.
All right, cool.
Daedalus, you're up.
Mind Sliver, the guy can see.
Go for it. Oh, I guess I got to spin. I forgot I don't know if he gets the thing or not, but doesn't matter.
Take average damage.
So it'd be 7, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that not visible?
No, it is. You said take average damage. I wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yes. 7 is average damage on 2d6.
Oh, gotcha. All right. So he is critical. But I've got one more fun guy whose turn is right now. And that was convenient because he spun a 9 on initiative and he spun a 10 when I did it randomly. So he's in the right spot. I'll make it 9 just to make it official. He's here. Burp. All right. So this dude is coming from the other room. Where is she? There she is. Actually, it's a he. My bad. So moves. Movement 30 feet. Okay, so 10, 20. 30. Hmm. All right. Sure. Looks like fun. Little Pora, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
$19. Okay. So the person comes in, casts a spell at you, makes a suggestion that you should run away, but nah, you don't feel like it. I don't know if Daedalus can see the person from there.
I can.
Yeah, you can. You can see the person has mage armor up.
Oh, interesting.
Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna just run in, I guess, because I can't see. I can't really see the full extent of what's happening, and I see people kind of in combat in front there. So, gonna at least check it out. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. That will be my full movement, and I guess I'll attack this guy right here in front of me with my. And if it hits, I'll get the sneak attack as well. I'll use the.
He is critical. If you so much as scratch him, he
so
is going to
perhaps-
die. The other one is fully healthy.
I just unfortunately can't reach the other one, so I'm gonna have to go for it with the. Let me just double check the to see if I can offhand strike first, but I'm not sure that's possible, but I will see if
you can use your bonus action before you use your regular action.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. Then
or
I'll do.
you could use your special thing to dash and move to the other guy, but you will take attack of opportunity. So, your call.
Right. I'll do the bonus action first. Then I'll attack this guy with like my regular dagger. Or I guess technically I could just count the other one as an offhand attack. So I'll
keep in mind that your extra dash action is your bonus action, right? So
yeah, but then I'll just take damage. So I'm gonna be
only if they hit you.
fair.
It's up to you.
I'll do that actually. I'll just try it. Okay. So I'll.
You'd probably have to move. You want to move that way? Well, that way you're okay if you move that way. Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then I'll go for.
I was thinking you could move through Thorn, which would be I didn't even think about going that way. So sure, if we're doing diagonals around corners, you can do that. Go right ahead.
Okay, so I'll use my dash. I'll attack the other guy instead. Is this guy also critical, or is this guy okay?
He is fully healthy.
All right, I'll attack him then, and then if I get my sneak attack off, I can use my Wails from the Grave on the other guy. So hopefully everything goes to plan, but
all right,
we'll see how things go.
Drum roll, please.
All right.
That is a hit.
Okay, so I'll do my damage of this, and then my sneak attack damage, and I'll let you know in a sec how much that is. So it would be a total of, we have a total of 12 piercing damage and 7 fire damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I think I'm missing some damage in here because then it would only be 9. Where's the other damage coming from? Oh, it's the +3/+2, so it's plus an additional 5 there because it's plus my dex plus the 2 from the magic weapon.
Yep.
So I'm sorry. Let me recalculate that for you. It's 5 more. So it's 17. No, 17 piercing, 7 fire. That's what it is. Sorry. Okay. So on this guy.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my Wails from the Grave Phantom feature. So that will deal damage to the guy next to him. It'll deal 6 damage to this guy. The guy.
And that will kill him.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my offhand attack.
Well, that's a bonus action. You use the bonus action
my
to
mistake.
do your thing.
My mistake. You're right. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, it's the monk's turn. So that's 10, 20. So his normal 30. We'll put him on this side. And let's do it. Boop. That's a hit. That's a hit. 9 and 9 is 18. Let's see. He's looking pretty rough. I think he'll just leave him for Thorn. Why not? As opposed to using a key. Go ahead, Thorn. Finish him off. Or whatever you want to do. If you want him to use a key, I'll have him use a key. I'll leave it up to you guys.
No. I think you should save it.
Okay.
So, yeah, I will. So he doesn't have. Does he have any penalties to saving throws right now?
No, that was the other guy who died, I believe.
Yep. Okay, no. Okay, cool. That's fine. I was just wondering. I like to mix it up with my Warhammer, so I would just try to smash him in the face. Pretty much.
That's fair.
So, yep. And yeah, so a 10's not going to hit. So, yeah. So let's see. Would I move at all? No, I wouldn't move. I would just, I guess, could I make a, I don't know, as a bonus action, could I try to intimidate that guy? Just
Which
for
one?
flavor, more or less.
Which one? The one that dude?
The guard guy right in front of me.
Oh,
honestly.
the guard guy. Yeah, go for it. You want to intimidate him? Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll even give you advantage because he's almost dead. You can spin again. Ah, well, okay.
I rolled the same thing. Awesome.
So he has to make a charisma, right? This is ability check, right? Ha!
Yeah.
Do your worst. I fear not you.
Mm-hmm.
And I would curse at him in Dwarven.
Well, since now that you pissed him off, he's going to attack you.
Kind of what I was hoping for.
Let me see this one. Boop. Boop. Sure, just go for it. Well, he hit you twice.
Yep. That's fine.
3 and 8 for 11. Ha! Take that, silly dwarf.
Even though it hurts me, I just sort of shrug.
All right. You got it. One second. Okay. I'll also point out that the wizard guy, I'm sorry, he's also covered in flames as well as the
Mage armor.
whatchamacallit, the mage armor.
Mhm.
Yep. So he looks one second.
My guess is if you hit him with a melee attack, you'll take some fire damage.
Yep, he looks a little toasty to be around. And I wanted to point that out because it was Little Poor's turn.
But the other guy is also still around, right? The regular.
He has a few points left. Yes.
Yeah.
Little Poor, you're up.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I'm just,
So I would like to be able to see better, but you don't like it when I move my character around.
Oh, well, you can do this since no one has a light. If you right-click on your character, then one of the whatchamacallit, little icons looks like a torch. If you click on that, it will burn a torch. Top left.
Okay.
There you go. I guess it's darker in here than I thought. Sorry. What's your freaking thing?
So which one is the magician?
The dude to the east there. Yep.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can chuck a javelin at him?
Absolutely.
That's what I'll try.
Okay. If only you were hitting him with your melee weapon. All right. Do double damage. Just looking. Sure, we're good with that.
So do critical?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You can chuck one of your other javelins when you feel the need.
No good.
Nope. Okay. Well, you did a little damage to him. Everlight?
Okay. Am I line of sight of anything?
You can see the wizard guy, or you could see the guy who's almost dead.
Okay. How strong is the wizard?
We don't know.
You don't know. He seems kind of impressive looking. He has like this. Oh, he has this like flames all around him, and he's kind of glowing with magic armor. He's impressive.
Hmm.
Whether or not
All
he'll
right.
be impressive in the end, I don't know, but he looks impressive.
All right. Let me take a shot at him.
All right. Fire. I'll have you shoot him.
Let's
How
go.
about a doopa 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 doo? Longbow it is. 21 will hit. The 9 will miss. And you'll do 8. It's going to go 1, 2, 3. All right. Okay. Dallas?
I'm gonna try to put this wizard. I'm sorry. Move up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to put the wizard in stasis.
Ooh. Okay.
Let me find it. Here it is.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw DC 15.
Constitution save. I'm just going to look to see what fun stuff he might have. Okay. Constitution save, right?
Yep.
Boop. Boop. Roof.
I will make him reroll that.
Ah. Damn you. I was all happy there for a second. So that's another Constitution save. Boop. 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 Ah. All right.
Okay. He is incapacitated until my next turn or until he takes damage. Most likely until he takes damage.
All right. I'll just know to skip his turn. It's all good. All right. It's his turn, so he doesn't get a save, I remember, correct? He just kind of hangs out.
Correct. There's no further saves on it, but it only lasts for one turn, like
All right.
maximum one.
You got it. Sebastian, you're up.
Okay.
He's currently incapacitated, so you have advantage on attack rolls.
I think
Although
that's worth.
If it's a melee attack roll, you'll probably take some damage from his fire field.
Yes, I think it's still worth it just for the advantage and everything, because then I'll get the sneak attack. So I will actually take a step up.
The sneak attack because you have advantage, right?
Right, exactly. So I wouldn't get it otherwise because there's no one within 5 feet of him. But
I see.
The advantage.
Yeah.
So I'll take advantage of that while I get the chance, and just accept the fact that it might be a little bit of damage. So we'll see how it goes. All right. Okay. Oh wait, actually, sorry, that's with advantage. So I'm gonna just roll it normal again, even though I should have just clicked advantage, and I miss. So I'm gonna use my bonus action for some dagger attack.
Well, advantage.
Right, yeah, I
He did twice.
'Cause it's 11 and 11.
No, I mean it's for the bonus attack.
Right. Yes.
Right. If you want to do the offhand attack.
Yes, that's what I'll do. Okay, so with advantage, that is 23.
You should still roll. Oh, it's with advantage, right? Right.
Yes. So I'm. Does that hit? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, so that will be a sneak attack because I had advantage on it. So I'll need to roll sneak attack quickly. All right, normal. Okay, so 11 from sneak attack, 6 from the dagger piercing, and I will use. You know what? I'll use my final Whales from the Grave to get the guy behind me. And let's see how much damage that does as some ghosts pop out and just swirl around the guy behind me with 8 necrotic damage.
You scared him to death. He's like, "Brah!" and that's it.
Nice. Okay. And
We'll
then
we'll say they're ghostly dwarves, just to give
Yes.
your ally, the satisfaction that the dwarves killed him.
Yes. Yes, they're probably the ones that told me about this place in the first place. But regardless, so this guy he deals like fire damage to me now because I hit him.
Yes, he does. So, he has a fire shield up.
Okay.
So I've got to do some fire shield stuff.
Cool.
We can just do it that way. Boop. Damage. Normal. You take 12 fire.
All right. Still doing all right. Not a big
You
deal.
have fire resistance, right?
Oh
to
yeah. Wait, I forgot about that because of the dagger. Oh, that's super nice. Okay,
Well,
so
then
I'll
you
just
take 6.
Wow. Thanks for remembering that. I totally would have forgotten that. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, that is
And
that's
he is no longer incapacitated.
okay. Yeah, so that's only until the end of his turn. So yeah, but that's the end of my turn. So
Okay.
there we go. That is.
I guess
Chooser.
the monk goes to hit him.
Yeah, I assume unless he has any range or anything, I don't know if he would want to avoid the fire, but
He has
He
he has
should have a
darts.
ranged weapon. Yeah.
He has darts.
yeah,
I would
do that.
suggest throwing darts rather than taking 2d8 fire damage every time he hits.
All right.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan. So
Cool.
the darts are actions. He would get 2 dart attacks. Man, when's the last time I used a dart attack? Probably the last time I played a monk. Let's go for it. No. Yes. We'll say he takes 7.
All right.
All right. And Thorin.
All right. I would move up 5, 10, and 15. Yeah, I would get in this guy's face, but I'm going to try to hit him with probably a spell.
You gonna spell him from melee?
Trying to think. It might be a saving. It might be a save. If it's a save, then it doesn't matter. If it's an attack, then yeah, I would back up because I don't want disadvantage. So yeah, I would try to hit him with I guess Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So 15 dexterity saving throw.
Nope.
So he would take 3 radiant damage.
Okay.
And yep, that would be my turn.
So you did that's a regular thing. That would be no fire shield. Okay. So a melee attack. Little Pora, you're up.
A javelin.
Go ahead. You're running out of. I forgot. You have like a golf bag on the back, and you just chuck javelins at people. But you're running out because I know this is like 5 and 6. I think you have like 2 or 4 more maybe. That's a hit. And you do a second attack if you want. That's 7.
Probably
I'm looking. That's pretty close. Nope, that will hit. So 17. Yeah, he's definitely bloodied by now.
Hey. Take him out.
Everlight. More bows?
Oh, yep.
All right. Nope. Yep. 8. Daedalus.
Momentary shield. Momentary stasis.
Okay. He has to spin it again. All right, so that was a con, was
Con
it?
save.
Thank you.
Constitution save.
I was just trying to read through all that stuff to find the relevant save. Okay. He makes it.
What do you think, folks? Do I make him reroll that? He's got like a 40% chance of success.
I feel like we might as well. We can burn through him quicker.
Okay, I'll make him reroll.
Okay.
We'll see.
Another con.
Ah, bummer.
Oh, man.
All
Okay,
right.
he gets a turn.
Yeah, it happens. Okie dokie. What do we got going on here? I could do this a couple of different ways, but there's a lot of scary people. Oh, I hate paladins. I could do this one of two ways. And I don't know which way to do it. I'm going to go with... Nope. You know what? I think that's the way to go. Because the wizard is annoying. So we're going to try it this way. Drop it. Right there. One fireball. Everyone make a deck save.
People within Liliana's yellow circle have a plus something.
Yeah. Lillipora, what's the bonus you give people? Do you remember?
Oh,
3.
but I'll look it
Is
up.
it 3? Okay.
It's charisma modifier.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm used to.
It's 25 damage to those who fail.
25 damage. I have 5 resistance.
Yeah, I had it. Anyway, I sliced it. It probably wasn't going to come out with him with a great thing here, so we went with it. All right, so let me just take care of the other two here in order, and then I'll go from there. Let me make some dex saves. Dex saving throw. Normal.
I have to make.
Whatever it says up there, not to be smart. I just can't see it this second. Give me 1 minute. Dex.
DC 14. DC
I made
14.
it.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, thank you. So I said 25, right? So
Yep.
Sebastian, you made it, so that would be 12, and then I think you're halved again because you have
6.
fire
Yeah.
resistance, right? So you take 6.
Yes.
Little Pora, you made it. You take 12. Daedalus, you failed, but you have fire resistance, so you take 12. The monk passed, so he takes 12, and Everlight also passed, so he takes 12.
And poor Thorin takes 25.
No, I have fire resistance, so I
Oh, you
take.
do. Great. So no one took fall.
Okay. So the wizard guy's like, well, everybody's fire resistant. It's not fair. But he didn't know that. Either way, it's going down bad for him. Well, you're in the fire thing, so they have a lot of fire weapons. Sebastian, you're up.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm happily taking all this fire damage, so I'm just gonna keep it up and keep attacking. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
no
for
longer
the-
have advantage. Oh, well, you have an ally now.
Yes,
Right?
so I still get sneak attack. I just don't get advantage, which is,
Yeah.
it's still all right.
The previous rogue didn't care about that because he had swashbuckler, so
Yes,
he could finagle that.
doing that, but I got my team around me regardless, so it's working out well
That's
enough.
right. There's enough of you, so that's true.
Is an 18 gonna do it or not?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'll roll my damage on that as well as the sneak attack damage. So it is right now. I can see it looks like 19 total. 12 that is fire, so 7 piercing, 12 fire, plus 7 piercing. So 14 piercing, 12 fire.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, and then my offhand attack. Just gonna get my regular old dagger.
He's looking pretty critical.
It's only a 9 to hit, so that's gonna miss.
All right. That being said, boop. Boop.
Yes, indeed.
You take half of that, which would be 12 because you had the fire resistance.
Pretty substantial still. Okay. I'm doing all right. It definitely hurt, but
just be happy that almost the entire group is fire resistant.
That's true. It's definitely that would be much more dire if it wasn't for that.
The monk. The monk has darts. Pew pew.
Nice.
No. Yes. 4.
Slowly but surely chipping away.
Yep. Thorin?
All right. I would let's see. I'm going to I'll do Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So DC 15 saving throw wisdom.
What'd I do? Oh, fail. Oh!
Wow.
Spun a 12 and a 9.
That made up for the 3 he rolled last time.
There you go.
Yeah.
So the necrotic damage from the bells just caused his body to writhe in pain, and he collapses on the floor dead. And the flame from the fire shield just continues to burn, and it just consumes his body until it's gone.
Is there any magic in these 2 rooms? Assuming combat is over.
Combat is over now.
Looks like the door to the north is open.
It is.
Is there any magic in these 3 rooms?
All right. You didn't have anything that did concentration. Doesn't matter. You can wait 10 minutes.
I rolled my concentration check. If you scroll up, you'll see
I meant if you
rolled
used a
it.
concentration spell, you didn't.
Oh no! I was just using a momentary stasis, which
Yeah.
is not concentration, and cantrips, which are not.
Yeah, the Foundry tracks it automatically, so I shouldn't
Yeah.
really have to worry about it anyway. I am looking. Double checking my in the right spot. No, there's not any magic that you're detecting. You do see that there is one person tied up prisoner in the room to the north.
Glad they didn't get hit by the fireball.
There you go.
I guess I would are they like gagged or anything, or
They're not
are they
gagged. So the first room that you were in was basically like a barracks room. It had like a couple of bunk beds, a table, benches, that kind of thing. This room has two bookshelves that stand in the opposite corner of the room. Between them stands a bed, and there is a what else is there? There's a right. There's the person is like a warrior physique, wrists and ankles bound with rope, and he has clearly been beaten. Even though I think the character token I have here is a woman, but I think it is. Looks like one. Well, whatever.
Let's untie them and ungag them.
Yeah. I guess since I'm there, I would undo the bonds.
Okay. Um. Okay. They're pretty hurt. Um.
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure. What for? Just in general.
Yeah, maybe just they're you said they look pretty hurt, but just basically to just gauge like are they, close to like real close, generally just their overall maybe that might be like insight slash medicine, not really sure,
Yeah, I'm with you.
being
I mean, you can make the check, but I would say no, that's okay. I usually give an idea. I would say that they're around critical, close to it, right? They're pretty low.
okay. Okay, so then I would then just I guess just looking at them, I would probably do first I'll do a first level cure wounds on them. Hold on, let me just pull up my spells and I will do that. So I'm going
Okay.
to cast at first level and then yep, bam,
Okay.
12.
All right.
So basically, while I undo the bonds, I would probably like put my hand on the shoulder, let the healing magic come in, and then let them know that it's okay, and we're here, we're not a threat.
Okay. All right. For those who have been in here longer, some of the garb that he is wearing looks like the Water Kingdom people.
Interesting. Interesting. So there's some tension between those two factions.
Mm-hmm. So, he thanks you and says, these fire people were beating the shit out of me. Thank you for dealing with them."
Who are you?
Yes.
So, I am a warrior from the I don't want to say the water cult because I don't think people ever call themselves a cult, but from
What
the water elemental faction.
faction?
Yep,
The Water Tribe.
the water
So you're
tribe.
some random warrior?
Well, we all the different elemental groups are down here, but there are some tensions between the various groups. Because Untight.
Thanks.
We are united in the because we are working towards a common goal for the Elder Elemental Eye. That is
What's
our
your common
patron
goal?
over to worship the Elder Elemental Eye and to bring him here.
Do I believe the things he's told us? I rolled my insight.
1 second. Yeah, seems pretty truthful to you.
And how are you planning on bringing the Elder Elemental Eye here?
She kind of looks at you and is like, so, you're not part of any of the tribes?
No, we're here to investigate what has been going on above the surface. Do you know the damage you're causing?
Well, that is we are going to come and we're going to take over this area.
I suspect if the
His will be done.
I suspect if the Elder Elemental Eye actually gets here, no one will notice the damage that the cults have caused.
You don't think so?
No,
Too
I
dangerous
don't.
at that point?
That's my guess.
Well, sounds like this type of thing we need to put a stop to then.
Yes. But what do I do with this person here?
Think of the Elemental Eye as the Elemental Planes version of Cthulhu.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in D&D lore, you've heard of it, but in D&D lore, they never really fully describe them, but it's kind of
In
that kind of vein.
In Greyhawk lore, the Elder Elemental Eye is often associated with Tharistan, whose goal is to destroy the universe.
Okay.
Tharistan is an imprisoned god, so he's not able to do anything unless he gets free. And there's nothing concrete that says these two are the same entity. There's just a lot of implications and inferences and hints. That's the way I personally think of the Elder Elemental Eye.
That works. Okay. Similar.
Cool. Well, I think Sebastian's just gonna look at this person and just be like, "What are you thinking? This is not gonna help anything to summon this being."
I don't think we're gonna talk him out of it.
No, probably not.
So she says that the prophets have their plan. Thy will be done.
If you will forswear your allegiance to the Elder Elemental Eye, we'll let you go.
He's like, I'm not doing that.
I didn't think you would, but I had to ask.
And take his wrath, you might as well kill me first.
Bunch of loons.
Well.
Should I just boot this guy with my hammer?
Can. Should little Pora look away? Is she lawful good? I don't know.
I mean, I'm lawful good too. I don't really met out.
Fair enough.
I don't. I mean, but
Lupor can't see us.
There you go.
Don't do it.
What fate do you propose for this crazy person trying to bring about the end of the world?
I'm not proposing anything, but I certainly wouldn't let him go.
Oh yeah, I was asking to Lillipora.
Oh, you want me to open the door so you can talk to Lillipora?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Shut
that might
up.
help. Not talking through a closed door.
1 second, Paladin. Close the door in the face. There's nothing to see here. Move on.
Oh, you closed the door? Okay, I'll walk away. See ya.
Very well.
It's like, what is it? Was that
have to do what must be done.
It wasn't Airplane, whichever one of those movies it was with Leslie, right? With the fireworks going off in the back, and it was probably Police Squad or something. Nothing to see here.
Naked Gun.
Naked Gun? Was it Naked Gun? Maybe it was Naked Gun. Okay, yeah. Well, same thing almost. I think it was, but yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Same idea. Okay.
I mean, realistically, we're trying to stop some sort of cataclysm. Moradin in his vision, told me to basically work with everyone and do what I could to stop evil. And if we attempt to, peacefully resolve something, but they are not going to basically recant or not stop trying to bring about some sort of apocalyptic event, I don't foresee any real way to peacefully resolve this situation, because letting them go, I mean, we could let them go and they would go back and then
cause havoc.
But doing that would just, whenever we would go back, I would assume that whenever we go to the water factions stronghold area, they would join their ranks to expel us when we attempt to take their divine weapon.
Just as an FYI, because it's been a while and a lot of people, aren't here from before. The group did kind of march through the Water Kingdom sometime earlier. Did a lot of damage. Didn't find the prophet or the leader, shall we say, though.
Yeah.
But
We didn't count
I don't know if
any leaders,
your
right?
character was there.
I guess we found the fire leader by accident. But we haven't
True.
we didn't find the earth leader. Well, I mean, we got our butts kicked in the earth faction.
Right. But I mean, you were in. I mean, I don't know if you were there for all those sessions, Steve, but Daedalus was, and you guys did do a lot of damage to the Water Kingdom that you can tell.
Yeah, I think
Found a dragon turtle too while you were in there.
Oh, I definitely was not there for the dragon turtle.
Yep.
Did we kill the dragon turtle?
No, you ran away.
Right? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
You were like 4th level at the time, or whatever
Yeah,
it was.
I mean,
That's not a place you want to hang.
We probably want to wait at 6th level too.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, you didn't find a leader per se of, assuming it's not the dragon turtle, but you don't know of any of a leader type that seemed to be aroundish. But yes.
Okay.
I guess hearing that, I guess I wouldn't necessarily be, I guess, fearful of invoking wrath then, because it always seemed like the group is already probably not all that friendly with the water tribe anyway, clan, whatever. So I guess I am not opposed in fighting this person or what have you.
We'll do what must be done. And you, what do you have to say for yourself? He'll kind of direct it towards the cultist.
Do what must be done, but I will not help you. She's pretty devoted.
Well,
Hmm. So what does everybody think? Yeah.
Pretty squeamish, but we probably should put her out of her misery.
Yeah. I don't I wouldn't necessarily deem them innocent as a
I mean, they're committed to. Essentially, they're committed to destroying the world. That's the way I look at it.
so
They're not
it's
going to
not
change their mind.
it's not an innocent.
Can,
So
can we just leave him here?
Oh,
It's a similar fate.
I mean, I guess if we barred the door, um, closed it, locked it, maybe even tied them up again, and walked away. If they get free, they get free.
It's not our business.
I mean,
Yeah.
that seems to be like avoiding dealing with this issue. Like, I mean, either I feel like we should like commit to some kind of decision rather than just sort of, leaving them to the whims of whatever happens.
we put her under a spell so she can be under our influence and we can keep an eye on her.
I don't know what to do that. I'm not powerful enough to control minds like that.
And I fear that the second anything would slip up there, it would just be kind of backstabbing immediately. But it's a good, if we had the power to do it, it would be a good idea. I'll say this: I don't have it in me to just kill this person that we've just met because of their affiliations to some crazy cult, but it doesn't mean we have to help them.
Agreed.
I don't really feel the need to interfere here.
I
Why
feel
don't
that.
we?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Why don't we stop here and think about it?
Take a rest, or what do you mean by that? Sorry.
I mean, just wrap it up here for the night.
Oh, yeah. Then we could maybe kind of.
That's up to you guys. I mean,
You're
it's
out of
10:15. I can go further if you want to. Keep in mind that it's up to you because, like, next week, let me take a look at the calendar, right? Like, next week is Christmas. The next week after that is New Year's.
So
So,
I think if we want to call it here, I think we should decide what to do with this person. Because that way we won't have right now everything's fresh in our minds. We're all sort of ready to
yeah,
discuss it or have an opinion. Whereas if we have to wait like 3 weeks and come back to this, like nobody's going to be like remembering
remembering.
all the details of what we have found.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Agreed.
Okay, I think like in character, Sebastian would probably be like, "Oh, I don't really want to just like kill this random person we found, regardless of their affiliation." But like, he doesn't really care if you guys feel differently, so he won't stand in your way. He just would, if it was just him on his own, he would just leave this person tied up and walk away.
Yeah.
Daedalus finds it distasteful to personally like kill someone that's just a prisoner, but I certainly would not like it. I would not also. I would also not stand in the way of anybody who wanted to kill him because this guy
And
is definitely a threat, at least on some level.
yeah. Agreed. And as a lawful good cleric, yeah, I agree. I think if we tie if we either tie the person back up, because I guess we could retcon freeing them. I might have healed them, because I still would probably do that, and then just leave them there And if they get away, they get away. And if they don't, well then that's on us. So we don't necessarily have the sin of murder, like legitimate innocent murder. In this case, because they're defenseless. they're not friends. So I deem sure we healed them. We asked if they would help us. They're not going to. We just tie them up and leave them here and go about our merry way. That's my suggestion.
Yeah. Too much trouble to do more than that.
Okay.
All right.
So just tie him up and leave him. I can go with that.
Sebastian will just kind of roll his eyes at this person and walk away.
Okay.
All right. So what do you want to do from here? You guys are all about half.
We'll just start with a short rest at a minimum. There's still like I don't know if we can long rest here. We could try. There's still this space to the south, which might be a dead end or might go further.
Well,
nothing came up during the fight, so there's probably no person there.
Do we want to rest right near this this person we just tied up?
Well, if it's still tied up, we can just keep watch while we're resting.
It's true.
I mean, if we sort of like shut the door and they're already tied up and they're not getting away, we could close the door or whatever and then rest in these barracks rooms.
Yep.
So that's an FYI because I can look real quick. Only Thorin and Daedalus have hit die left. So any healing you're gonna have to do is gonna have to be via spell, pretty much.
So we probably would want to try to take a long rest, if that's the case.
Either way.
So hold on. Yeah, I have some magic that I can try to dole out, I think, because like long rest. I don't know if everybody wants the long rest, but that's pretty dangerous.
I guess I think just because I'm newer, I'm joining now. I don't know what the full extent of like the time pressure is. So is there something we're kind of racing against the clock where we wouldn't want a long rest?
So there's nothing in the overarching story that we're aware of that is putting us under time pressure. Like we don't know of any deadline or anything that's going to happen at a certain time. Okay. As far as this complex, we haven't seen any sort of patrols or anything, and
but we can assume that
since it's been a while. The last time you long rested, you guys were attacked during the long rest. You made quick work of it, but you were attacked.
So if this, maybe we should heal up just to explore this space to the south, because if we heal up and then long rest, we're getting the spells back anyway. And if the space to the south is there's also another place to the north. I don't know, like I feel like if we clear out this area, we might be a safe place to rest, especially because we can close the door as well.
Okay.
I like that idea.
I mean, I have some hit dice left. I could try to use like the 4 hit dice that I have left and get my health up as much as I can, and I could, maybe with maybe one other person who's close to full, we could just look in the south room real quick, take a quick peek,
If we're sending a scout, it'd probably be better off to send someone like Sebastian, who's good at hiding.
True.
Don't I have a familiar now, Paul?
I don't know. I mean, you might do a find familiar spell or anything like that, or do you get it as part of your thing? I don't know.
Well, I do the find familiar spell in my spell book. I'm pretty sure I cast it at some point. I mean, it's been so long since I did anything with a familiar that I don't remember what, what it was or.
I can't remember either. So what do you want?
I mean, I want a flyer like a hawk or an owl or bat or something. Let me take a look at this spell.
A spirit takes the animal form you choose. It appears in unoccupied space. So it's there, but it's either celestial, fey, or fiend, depending on what you pick.
I would pick celestial.
Okay.
So I could have the familiar fly to the south just to explore and see what's there, and if it gets killed, it comes back eventually.
Okay. Which one do you pick, just so I know? You can pick whatever you want, because I think you can change it if you recast the spell or something. I don't know if it stays that way.
I'll pick a hawk.
Okay. Sounds good.
So I'll send it down to the south to look around.
All right, give me a second. What am I doing?
Yeah, recasting the spell will let it change its form.
Right. So it's just gonna fly. Give me a second. Yep. All right. So you fly to the south. That's cool. As you're flying, you come to a room with a vaulted ceiling, 30 feet high, with wide alcoves. As you, what is? Let me just take a look.
If it's okay, I'm going to move my mini so that the map shows it for me. I can see through
Sure.
my familiar's eyes.
On the western side, you see treasure glittering, and the unpleasant smell of odor of sulfur. And there's a chimera in the corner. Doesn't seem to really give a shit what's going on. Just kind of sitting in the corner, uninterested with whatever it has with it.
Okay.
But I want to say it sees the hawk and watches it kind of fly in and out.
Okay.
But let me see. They're spinning a die here, but it's going to leave it alone. Doesn't do anything. But
the hawk. Yeah.
Yeah, it saw it, but doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The hawk. I'm going to fill in the rest of the group, and the hawk is then going to fly north, up this hallway.
All right, 1 second. Shoop. Oh, okay, sure. So in that hallway, you're gonna make me. Right. So in that hallway, you see strange mounds that run the length of the room. It almost looks like furrows for planting, but it's just a bunch of mess, like mold and
Right.
decaying something. But
And the stairs in the southern room, do they go up or down?
they go down and then up. So down the steps and then up the steps that you saw, right? And
Oh, I see.
yes.
Do they end in like a door or something?
They end. Give me a second. Open. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I want that one. Give me 1 second. I'm flopping maps. Wow. Yes. If you take that corridor, it go up the steps. It makes a slight turn to the north, and there's a door.
Okay, so I'll fill in the group on what the familiar saw. My guess is the camera will bother us if we rest here. It's also like big, so we'll have trouble getting up the stairs or through the door. It's probably worth a try shutting the door and trying to take a long rest.
Okay.
All right. Very well. I suppose we'll take shifts.
Yeah.
Can take first watch.
That was closed. All right. Give me a second.
Sure.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well. Gotta go back one, probably. Sorry, this one chapter isn't set up quite as optimally, and it's somewhere I gotta find it. I haven't been here in a couple weeks. Here we go. All right. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Yep, that works. All right, so I gotta do some spinning here in a second. All right, so gonna take a watch. So who's gonna be your watches?
I can do first watch.
All right.
I would suggest that Thorn use some healing spells now, just in case we don't get to finish our rest. Because if we do get to finish our rest, then the spells will all come back. And then Thorin should take last watch so that he gets his spells back as quickly as possible.
I also have 1 hit die left, but I'm not sure how it works to spend that. If we can spend that.
So when you take a short rest, you can spend some hit dice to get healing back. When you take a long rest, assuming it's successful, you get all your hit points back without spending any hit dice, and you also get half your level in hit dice back.
Right. I just wasn't sure if like an hour into the long rest that already counts as a short rest. You know what I mean?
I mean, if we get interrupted, it might. But if we don't, because you're not spending the hit dice if you take a long rest,
Mhm.
and if you spent the hit dice part way during the long rest, you might not get it back.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm at half anyway, so it's not dire. That one hit dice is gonna make a big difference. All right.
I'm less than half at the moment. And I have 4 of 6 hit dice left still.
Okay.
All right, I'll let you guys spin your healing. I mean, I guess you could take a short rest and then a long rest right afterwards.
Yeah, but then people spend hit dice that they might not get back.
Oh, right. You only get back, I think, half your hit die.
Right. That's why. So, for example, if someone only has 1 hit die left now, and they do a long rest, they'll have 4 hit dice left at the end. But if they spend that 1 hit die and take a long rest, they'll have 3 hit dice left at the end. So it will make a difference.
Yep.
Okay.
So during the short rest, I have 1 over half hit dice.
We're not taking a short rest. We're planning on taking a short rest. Right. I'm going to try to take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, so we'll just do the long rest then, not the short rest.
Okay.
But I'll use my I will use some spells to heal people. So
Go spend your healing.
I have 3 first level. I have 3 first level spells left right now. So I can do. Let's see. So I'm just going to do Cure Wounds because it will hopefully get more points back for people. Because it's 1d8 plus 4. So I can do that 3 times still.
Okay. You can see people's hit points, right? Or at least see the bars, right?
Yeah, I can see bars. That's
okay. Well, they can tell you. If you right click, you might see hit points. I'm not sure, but people can tell you.
Cure wounds too. And
Yeah, you probably have some as well, right, Vic?
Yep.
And Everlight has. I assume the Ranger and the Paladin has a couple of spell slots left.
Yeah.
Little Poor probably not as many because she uses them to smite. She might spite as well, but she also smites.
I don't spit.
No, spite.
Just acid.
Okay. Yeah, Little Pora has a 2nd level and 3 first level. And Everlight has whatever he has. Everlight is out of first levels and has 2 second levels.
Well, so 6. So yeah, that I guess that first 6 can go to Sebastian just because I know that it was 19. So I guess so Sebastian could be at 25 right now. I will for my I got another one.
I'll try and have Everlight take care of himself with his 2nd level spells. Let's see what I can do with that.
So
since Everlight doesn't have access to his stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 12, and he would do it again. So Everlight got back 18. That gets Everlight pretty close to full. He's at 40 out of 46. So Everlight is good. He's out of spells, but he's good.
Thank you.
No worries.
Alright.
Little poor, do you want to burn your spells?
Yep.
All right. So you can do, what do you got? So you could do 3 first level if you want to burn them all, right, with the Cure Wounds.
So just click it 3 times?
Sure. I'm pretty sure you picked that spell, right? So I think it just shows everything, which is kind of annoying. Let me just
You should
double check.
spend spells as though you think we're going to be interrupted. Because if we're not interrupted, it doesn't matter what you do either way.
Right.
Yeah, you have Cure Wounds, so you can click Cure Wounds 3 times. And then you could do a second level Cure Wounds if you wanted to. You could do 1 second level. And I'll tell you how to do that after you do the regular first level ones.
Okay, because it's giving me the option to do the second level one. All right.
Right.
Well,
If you want to do the second one first, tell it to do a second level spell slot, and you can do that once. Right, that's a first level. So you can do that one 3 times. However you want to, or
really?
no, that's second level. I'm sorry. You did choose a second level, it looks like, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can do this once. All right, you get 7. And now you can do it again, but do it as a first level, and you can do that 3 times.
Okay.
Yep, that's first level. So 10 plus. So that's 17 you've done so far with all your stuff.
I'm already doing it. I'm doing it one at a time.
Okay. Oh, you're pretty close. One more.
Ugh. All right, now do the last one.
All right. You're determined. All right.
Still, but whatever, close enough.
I pretty much get you there. Pretty close to it. So Little Poor and Everlight are pretty much at full-ish. How's that?
Okay.
So Thorin, whatever, Matt, and I don't think you have any lay on hands left, do you, Little Poor?
I will check.
I seem to remember you using them up. Actually, I think your lay on hands pool says 30 out of 30 in here, so I guess you haven't used it. You probably took a long rest since then.
Where is it? In the first level?
Look under features.
Oh, okay.
It's not a spell.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, it says I have 30 out of 30. Then I'll take my extra 2 and then give some to whoever needs it.
And if you have extra hit points, you can give some to me because I'm injured. But I'm usually, in the back and not taking a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, probably the cleric, and I don't know what the cleric has, but it's up to you guys to figure it out. Go for it.
I have, so just for planning purposes, I'm at 20 of 57.
Well, I'll give you.
I'm down 30. I'm down 37 hit points. I have spells, but I was probably going to heal the people who can't heal themselves. So, namely the rogue and the wizard.
And the monk.
And the monk, yes. Forgot about the monk. So, yeah.
Okay, so I have 30. Do I just?
Yeah, so I would suggest you could top yourself off because you were 2 away, and then hand me 28 of your lay on hands pool, and then you're out. But that's okay because the long rest will recharge all of that.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So then I will be at 48 of 57. And then if everybody else is full while I'm healing, maybe I'll use, if I have any spells left, I might use like my last spell on myself.
Excuse me.
So
Bless you.
I rolled a second Cure Wounds, it was 12 points. I know Sebastian is at 25. What is Zuzur, the monk? How many hit points are they at? Because I can't see the number.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The monk has 25 out of 45, so he's down 20.
Okay, so basically they're the same. And Daedalus, what is your hit point?
Like 24 out of 38.
24 of 38. So I will give you the 12, and then you're basically good.
Yep, thanks.
So I have one more Cure Wounds at first level. I'm going to cast it right now. That's going to be 10. I'm going to give that. I'll give that to Sebastian. So now you're at, I guess, 35 of 45, I think.
30 or 29. I was at 19, so 29.
Oh, you said 19. Well, I gave you 6 already.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, then I am at 35. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The first one I gave to you. The second one I gave to Daedalus. And then the third one I gave to you. So, okay. So I'm out of first level spells, but I do have a second level spell. And so I'm going to do Cure Wounds at second level.
Okie dokie.
And then that's 15.
So okay, is that for the monk?
Yeah, I'm going to give that to the monk. So that will be 40 out of 45 for the monk.
Correct. So that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And then I'm going to, let's see, I have two, I believe I have, yes. I still have I have a couple of third level spells. I think one of them I have 3 of those. So I'm going to I'll cast one, see what it does. So 13. So I'll top off Sebastian.
Okay.
And
since
then
I think that's probably pretty good.
Yeah, probably. I mean, because I'm down. Yeah, I'm only down 9. So
you're probably the most hurt. Any spell you cast now is going to basically top off anybody, most likely, because you're already down to second levels. So is it really worth it? I don't know. It's up to you.
Why don't we call it here as we're about to try a long rest? And I think it should be easy to pick up from that point. Like either we succeed in the long rest and then continue on, or we get interrupted and we have all the information we need to go forward if we get interrupted. We have all their spells accounted for and everything else.
Yep, I was going to suggest the same. I was just waiting my turn. Sebastian, make sure you give yourself the 13.
Okay, thank you.
That will get you over the top, right?
Yeah. So I missed that, but thank you. That is great.
All right. And that should be pretty good. Hopefully that worked out for everyone. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. We know we had some new folks. So hopefully that worked out well for you guys. Cool. So next week is obviously Christmas and then New Year's. So we'll pick up on the 7th and try to do this again. Is 7 o'clock okay, or can we do like maybe 7:30? I know that's a little rushed for us for dinner to eat dinner and get back and so forth. But
whenever any Friday that I'm available, any time is good with me.
Is 7:30 okay for you guys? Maybe an extra just to make sure.
Yeah, that's 7:30 is totally fine.
Because the difference between that half an hour is basically difference between like my wife and I eating fast food or getting real food. So I'd rather have real food.
Yes.
Makes sense.
All right. I'll do 7:30 then.
Yep, 7:30 in 3 weeks. So, all right, great.
Okay.
Thanks everyone. Enjoy the holidays, and we'll see you all soon.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Bye, everyone.
Laters.